interesting. Give me a report.
Well, well, here we are again. I believe this marks 8 nights in a row of streaming. Pretty good. Pretty good. I do say so myself. Man, that chopper sound is annoying. I guess you don't gotta get too far away from it before it fades. Oh, we're chilling tonight, boys. Just chilling. Hell yeah. And what are we gonna get up to? Pang's doing Wing 5 training? It's tempting. Actually, it's quite tempting to go do that. I wonder if he's full. Looks like we're gonna do a raid. Where are the boys? Bang, there he is.
Gods.
What up, Pang? What up, squad?
Hey, Deeg.
Yo, yo.
Give me a report.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, I really love the RNG-ness of those bonus boxes of goods. When there's someone, MF doesn't affect the boxes. I like how RNG those bonus boxes of goods are. Like, some people have been opening like hundreds of them. It gets absolutely nothing. Then someone I know opens up 20, gets a Connor infusion. 20. Feels it bad, man. And on top of that, they just got unbanned. They got unbanned, did a couple of farms, gets a Connor infusion. So the key to getting infusions is to get banned and then open your boxes after you get unbanned. That's the big 5-head play. Alright, so only got this. What is wait, so Lauren, that means that you are a, I'm guessing by the boots that you pinged. No, I can't see the infusion. What's the infusion in your boots? But I'm also guessing that's a Scourge. Okay. Buying Doom instance. Wait. Wait, Izumro just waved at me. Wait, where's Izumro? Wait, hold on. Wave.
Is it wing 5 or wing 6?
We're doing wing 5.
Okay.
May the six watch over.
Is this the famous daily solo VGer Izumro? Daily solo VG. Oh my gosh. All right, so yeah, let's sort out the roles. Okay, so someone said they wanted to learn Chrono Tank. If you want to learn Chrono Tank, feel free to do so. Sailor Bear, I'll put you on Chrono Tank, so you can learn that. I need a second tank. Does one of the druids do or no pushing on Soulless Horror, or comfortable with wanting to learn how to push on Soulless Horror? Or if not, I can do that role. Oh, Mad Reverser. Mad Reverser, you should be wow. I am willing to learn. I can power as well. For wing 5, Kandi is gonna be best. Throughout the whole wing, Kandi is king. It's a very much a Scourge wing. Okay, so I have one tank. Okay, so Mad Reverser, you can learn how to push. I'll do second tank in that case. I'll do second tank. Okay, so we get our Banner Warrior right over here. So what we'll do is, okay, so we have a push druid. We'll have. Wait, who else said we can druid as well? Can Rengar is the playmaker. The playmaker. I can do multiple roles. Okay, so you are my flex person. Natanoid or Righteous Rebel X. I'm guessing by the name you are doing some alacrity stuff. Wowie. Okay, so you're doing some alacrity stuff. Just by the name itself. Okay, yeah, we can have you on. That's okay. Do we have any other Kandi RR renegades? Anyone else can Kandi RR? Okay, yeah, you can go Kandi RR then as well. Someone else. Did someone else say Druid? No, you did. Wow. Okay. Okay, so that means, okay, so we got tank, druid, that, bug, I guess. Okay, wait. Okay, DPS, DPS. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll play this a little bit. Actually, what we'll do here is, Bug, you can also play DPS, and if anything, we'll just switch things around afterwards.
Test.
If we need some more healing or stuff like that, I'll do second tank. Okay. Let's go. Can someone open Wing 5?
Haven't done this
Hall
wing in
of
a
Chains.
while.
This place is... well, it's awful, honestly.
Agreed. The Eternal Alchemy must be more impressive than this
Alright.
frozen dirt hole.
Do you know anything about the situation down here?
Not yet. You're the muscle. I've been waiting for you before investigating those
Alright,
ruins.
so who here
Now
is
you're here.
new
Let's
to
go.
Wing 5? Type an X in squad. Ooh.
What?
Not totally new, only new to Doom. Okay, but also have not done pushing before, right, Mad Reverser? I haven't cleared it since release. I've only done Doom. Wow, that's actually the funny thing. Doing the more difficult encounter or the more
This is so cool and
mechanically
atmospheric.
challenging encounter. No, I've done Doom. I kind of got carried through on SH, but the pushing though, you haven't done pushing before, right?
God, I need to make more raids, man.
Okay. So what you would need to do... Okay, so let me explain this encounter. Okay, so this encounter, for everyone new,
I'll search the fort and
has
talk to the
two
ghosts.
has
Find
two
out who she
tanks.
is, come find me,
Each
and,
tank will be
don't
taking
die.
one of these seals. So if I take this red seal, then my other tank will be taking the green seal over here. Make sure that you are as tanky as possible, so like full minstrels if you can, full givers if you really want to. It's my first raid ever. Wow, what a wing to choose for your first raid ever.
This guy's gonna have
So
fun.
just interact, Bear, just interact with this green seal, and just to pick up the tank mechanic. Okay, so this encounter has two tanks. What we need to do is, well, obviously we kill the boss, but the mechanics that will happen is that there's one of the main mechanics is that there's going to be some flame walls that traverse the arena from either north to south or east to west, or the reverse on both directions. They are also in varying sizes. If you touch one of them, you will instantly die. There's no downstate to that, so you just have to make sure that you are watching where you're standing, watching where the group is moving as well, because the boss will constantly move with the current tank, or sometimes she gets stuck in some animations, but we will still be moving regardless. So that's one of the main mechanics. There's also going to be these worms. The worms that are spawn in normal mode, they only spawn at the beginning, and then once they're dead, they are dead. So with both necromancers, if you take epidemic, it's only going to be used for clearing the worms and also clearing the next mechanic that I'm going to be talking about, which is called the tormented dead. So if you see these tormented dead things that are just kind of like jumping and yeeting themselves off the platform, what they will do is they will start spawning from 85% onwards and respawn at about a rate of 20
I think Pang front loads
seconds.
a little too much of this information. There's no way
And
to
they will
absorb this
always
much
spawn in
information.
the center, like about where that last one spawned, like right over there, and it will run towards one of the tanks that is currently not active. So just say if I'm the active tank, it'll run towards Sailor Bear. If Sailor Bear is the current tank, it will run towards me. So what we want to do is we want to push those tormented deads away from the group and kill them off far away from us, and preferably even off the platform. Because when they die, they will leave a big giant red puddle that'll last for about a minute, and if you step into them, it'll convert
Looks
all
like an
your
Aurora
wounds
Borealis.
into condies and deal ticking damage as well while you're standing in them. So it hurts a lot, especially just say if you have quickness, if you have swiftness, sorry, it'll just strip that and turn that into cripple, so you spend even more time in the red circles. So big red circles equals bad. There's going to be a lot of random attacks. The boss is going to do some pie slice attacks. Just make sure you walk out of them. There's going to be two different kinds of pie slice attacks. There's going to be one that starts with 4, and then
The attack
then it
of the
rotates
pie
around
slice.
and hits the,
Beware. Beware.
areas that it didn't hit previously, and do another 4.
We need some
There's
music up in
also
here.
one that hits all 8. Well, in 8 pie slices, there's little slivers
What
of
should we
space
listen
in
to?
between each pie slice. All those go off at the same time. There's also one other attack called the donut attack, or everyone calls it the donut attack, where it hits the boss, will cast a circle around the boss, kind of like this, and will hit the entire area inside the boss. And then the boss will also do another attack right after that one, which covers a bit more distance away from the boss, but does not hit the circle that the boss originally did. So it first attacks this section, and then it'll attack a little bit of section after that. So like from here to there, for instance, afterwards. So then you can look at it as like a donut hole and a donut. So that's that order of attack, and then from 66 onwards there will be a CC, and then every second 8 pie slice attack there will be another CC that happens afterwards. In terms of pushing, okay, so it looks like you already have the right build. So you already have a longbow and everything. It looks like you even have your marksmanship out, so that is perfect. So I don't even need to explain that. Just make sure you bring Glyph of Tides as well. That way you can do Glyph of Tides and then yeet it even further away with a point blank shot on longbow. For the tanks, because since you're a new tank, what you will do is when you're the active tank, or if you want to be taking the active tank, then you hit your special action key. If you read it really quickly, challenge the Soul's Horror, causing it to focus your attacks on you. Right, so when you press your special action key, you'll gain the purple diamond above your head, which is like the universal current tank symbol on this encounter, on almost any encounter that has like quote-unquote random tanking. So when you have this selected on you, the boss is going to be chasing you, and throughout the encounter, while you have the fixate, you will be gaining stacks of necrosis. What we want to do is we want to be sharing those stacks of necrosis, because the more stacks we get, the more damage is dealt to us by the boss, by the worms that are spitting gunk at us, by the red AoEs, by the orange attacks, and also there is an ambient arena damage as well. that will be hitting us as well. So there's a lot of attacks. There's a lot of things that are going on. That's why we want to make sure that we are sharing the necrosis stacks. So pretty much when we get to about 3 stacks, you want, or basically when the necrosis stacks disappear from your bar, you want to take fixation. And that's how we'll be doing it. So you can just look at your own upkeep bar. You can see it'll show you'll get this new purple thing on your bar when you get fixate, and you will see the necrosis stacks. So yeah, that's about it for this boss. It just seems fairly simple. There's not that many mechanics associated to this encounter, but everything just hurts very, very much. So just pay attention to where you're standing, where you are, where we're moving to, and everything like that. So there's also one other thing is that when we have Tormented Deads out, try not to use any CC skills, because any CC skills will interrupt the current CC that is being done on them, which is like the Glyph of Tides, the point blank shot, or any other knockbacks. So just say if it's getting pushed away and you do a fear, it'll just cancel the push and do a fear instead. Or if you
I
do
should
like
get a clip of this and just
any
put it on when I'm
Firebird,
trying to go to bed.
hits something like this, the pull attack, it's just gonna, instead of yeeting it away, it's going to pull it back towards the group. So you want to try to make sure that you watch your CC skills while when there is soft so like for example like a fear. So just say if the Tormented Dead is standing right here on the X, and it's starting to get pushed like this, and you hit the fear, it's actually gonna stop the pushback, and it's just gonna start fearing it instead, like this. So instead of it reaching there, it's just gonna get feared and end up there instead. So you just have to just watch Tormented Dead when it spawns. Is about every 20 seconds, and that is about it. So let us go. Everyone should be ready to go.
I'm sorry, Pang. Could you repeat all that? Just kidding.
Can I repeat all that? Yeah, sure. All right. Take 2 on training. All right. So once again, this is gonna on shocking. All right. Don't glide in. I mean, don't mount in. Sorry, don't mount in. Get off your mount. That way the Druid Man Reverser can cast spirits, and then we can get ready to go from the spirit casts. All right. So we are ready. All right. So 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We're gonna be starting at the circle side. Hello, Empress. How are you doing? And Phoenix.
In the realm of the dead.
Okay. Alright, so that's the donut attack that I was just talking about. Okay, and this is the flame wall, the big giant orange thing. That's the flame wall. So if anyone walks into that or lets that touch you, you will instantly die. Also, try to make sure that you are staying with the group as much as possible, because spreading out means that you don't get any healing. Okay, so this is the 4x4 pie slices that I talked about. Okay, so we have another wall coming, so we need to go to the other side. There's always going to be a little sliver of area that we can use. Okay, so Tormented Dead is up. So you want to get a nice push. Okay, so we need to run away because we're going to get a thing. So I'm going to take fix as well. Okay, so yeah, so that's what happens if you fear or do some form of CC while the
deleted
thing is, there. So let's try and get another push. So
what even got me?
Okay, so that died. Okay, so we're gonna probably end up GGing over here. Yeah, let's GG over here. Yeah. Okay. So just for even a more detailed explanation for when the first Tormented Dead spawns, Man Reverser, is that the moment Uh, so once 85% happens, the first wall that passes through the center will start the spawns of the Tormented Dead. So there's basically like a little delay counter for it. So once the boss hits 85%, if there's already a wall that is like pretty much like over here towards the X, then the moment that passes through the X, it's gonna spawn the Tormented Dead. If the wall is already traversing and has already passed X or past the center, there's going to be another wall that immediately spawns right afterwards. So just say if it was like over here, it'll start spawning and then immediately go over towards well, do its normal path, and then once it passes through center, that's when it spawns. So it's not always exactly 85%. There can be a delay, so you just have to just keep an eye on the very next flame wall, and then when that passes through center, you will get your first Tormented Dead. So usually always start off pushing with the Glyphotides and then use your point blank shot because the Glyphotides will allow you to kind of like it'll first push it away from the group, push it away or like further out, and then you can kind of judge where it is and then use point blank shot to hit it a little further away. Alright. Wowie. I like
Wowie.
toxic wowie. Why
Wowie
is it like toxic?
zowie.
Alright, so when you're ready, Metaverse, alright, let's go.
I love the mood of this raid wing. The Hall of Chains.
Draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Okay. So remember, you only have to dodge one of those instead of dodging two of them. So if you step out a little bit and then dodge towards the boss, you only have to worry about one of those AoEs. Because basically, the area that it hit at the beginning will not get hit again. Okay, so looks like you took fixation. Nice. Okay, so you can stay. Try to be. Okay, this is a big wall, so we need to run out and then run back in. Okay, so Tormented Dead is out. Okay, nice. Alright, taking fix. Okay, so this is another big wall, so let's run. Run away and then run back towards the center. Okay, that died really close. Make sure we run away from that. So this is what happens when the Tormented Dead dies. You just have to kind of pay attention to where exactly it is. And if it dies on top of us, what we have to do is we have to run away from its death location. So this is what happens when we fail CC. It'll fear us away and kill us. So that's the CC and a failed CC mechanic. So whenever the CC happens, if we don't get the kill, if we don't break the Defiance bar, it will kill us. Okay.
Okay.
So in this encounter, there's just a lot of things that happen, but it shouldn't. You shouldn't just take things one at a time. The Tormented Dead spawns about where the X is, like right about over there at the X. Okay, so let's go. So one of the things that we have to always do with tanking is you always want to be standing a little bit outside, so not towards the center, because if you stand towards the center, then the boss will then you have a very high chance of having the Tormented Dead cleaved. So you kind of want to make sure you're standing out a little bit, kind of like this.
Crush these abominations.
So you see, that wall was a very small one, so we didn't need to worry about it at all. Okay, so this is a big wall, so let's move. Okay, let's all run towards over here, which is good, and then let's run back in towards the platform. So we have a Tormented Dead that is spawned. Okay, this died on us, so we have to move. Otherwise, it hurts. Okay, let's GG. Yeah, it will like 99% of all the flame wall Tormented Deads will spawn at that location.
Not sure what killed us there.
They don't spawn exactly at the center. They spawn a little bit off the center, where the X is. Okay. Oh, I've got to take my thing. Okay. Alright, let's go.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Remember, always stand behind the boss. It just like every other encounter, you would always want to make sure that you're standing behind the boss.
That was
That
shitty
way, you don't get hit by a lot of her attacks. We need a res on. No, Deeg.
Oh, well.
You have been consumed by the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a wall, so let's move. We're gonna move over towards the arrow. So Tormented Dead spawns. Ow. Okay, so that died on top of us. So we just need to move. Okay, TD. I'm taking fix. So for short, people usually call Tormented Deads TDs. Doesn't mean Tangled Depths, it just means the Tormented Dead. Okay, so we're gonna have a CC over here. So let's get a CC. Okay, good. We also, oh, this is walking back towards us. Move over towards Heart. We have a TD on us. Ooh, okay, we're running out of space. We need to move anyways. Okay, let's GG here. Okay, so what we'll do, Bug, if you can swap to Healbrand, that way, Med, you don't have to worry about doing much or any healing. You can just focus on the pushing, so you can just camp longbow the whole time. And you don't even need to even worry too much even about spirits. We're just gonna have a lot of healing. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll put you there. We'll put. I kind of want to. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to put two of you up there. Okay, so you can go into CA whenever you want, but just if you want, you can just purely focus on the Tormented Deads. So that way, that's what you can. Basically, that's how you would be able to get practice on pushing. Is so you don't have to worry about anything else whatsoever. You can just focus on the pushes. Always, also for the pushes, just say if I'm standing over. Just say if I'm the if I'm the boss and this mysterious spirit is the tormented dead, what you want to do is you kind of want to first push it. And you kind of want to stand like right over here. That way, when you push, when you do the Glyph of Tides, it'll kind of push it towards there. And so over there, and then just say the group is standing over here. That way it won't get CC'd through the group. And if you push it like sideways a little bit, it'll be here, and then you can point blank shot it even more off the platform. So that it'll end up going like here, and then end up going like somewhere down there. And then after the first push, it'll get EPI'd, and then you can just point blank shot it even further away. So you just kind of have to kind of line yourself up for the thing. So you can kind of just like step behind the thing, and then Glyph of Tides, and then do the longbow 4 push further away. It will be a little difficult to sometimes get a push through the group because there might be some lingering CCs. Just say, for example, if I do an Axe 3 while it's almost like on us, it might push it. Or if I drop, you know, just like just in case of anything ever happens, like if Necro pushes F4. It'll stop the push and it'll fear onto the group instead of moving it away. Okay. All right, and so let's go.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Okay, so we have a wall. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move towards Arrow over here. What? Wowie. Okay, the boss didn't
Crush
like me.
these abominations.
Okay, so that's good. So what I'm doing here is I'm also standing a little off the group as well, because I know since I'm not the current fixate, it's going to be focused onto me. So it's gonna spawn right now. So here it is. Okay, so now I'm going to. You'd want to try and push it past the group towards the outside and not back through the center, because it'll make it a little difficult to kind of push it further away, kind of like something like that, and then you can push it even further out. Okay, let's move. Let's move over towards circle.
The dead hunger.
Okay, so turn to dead is spawned. Okay, good push. Okay, we have a CC over here. No. Oh crap. I didn't realize. Okay, so let's. Okay, this is gonna be a little weird. Okay, yeah. Okay, they're gonna start dying on us. Let's GG over here because we lost our pusher. So yeah, so always try to not push it back through the center. Try and push it out towards the outside of the arena, because it can actually get pushed way further away, like way further out of the arena. So if you if you look like really closely towards the platform, you're gonna see this this green aura, or like this dome aura around the arena. That's the furthest it can get pushed out. So even if the platform, because as the fight goes, the platforms get smaller and smaller. So at 66% the platform breaks, at 50% the platform breaks again, and at 33% the platform breaks even further. Even after the platform breaks, you can still push it to about like right over there. So like just say if you were to push this arrow down, down to here, it can get pushed, like basically out to there, and it'll still die outside
Night
there,
mode.
even if it's
Oh,
the smallest
yeah.
possible. So you always want to try and push it away outside of the arena. That way we have a lot of space to maneuver. Pushing is probably one of the most difficult things to do. When it runs to us, you step behind it and then push it out. Yeah. So you kind of want to always like just kind of stand like this, and then just say if the spirit of nature is the thing, you just want to step like that and then push it. Also fun thing to, yeah, it is also fun to do. It is one of the engaging druid mechanics on this encounter. Otherwise, you just basically just pressing random buttons, healing your squad, and being like, oh, hey, look, the group is healed. Okay, we're gonna move over to arrow.
Crush these abominations.
So take fixation whenever. Ow. Okay, so we're gonna have the turn to dead spawn right now. Okay, good push. Good, nice. Nice. That was a really good one. Okay, we're gonna get another one in a second. So here's the next one. Nice. Okay, I have the fixation now.
The dead hunger.
Okay, so we're gonna have a CC coming up.
Your rotten
CC.
soul is mine.
Okay, we're gonna have Return to Dead. Okay, that's gonna die on us. Let's move.
Oh no. Oh no.
Try and get the reses. Oh no.
We're all right. I'm all right.
Okay, so
We're
we
not
have
okay.
a big wall, so we need to move out. Alright, and then run back in. Okay, we have a Tormented Dead. Alright, where's that Tormented Dead? Where did it go? Oh, it's back towards us. Okay. Good. Okay,
The dead.
we're gonna have another CC over here. Let's see if we can break it.
Oh boy.
Okay, so that is a failed break. But yeah, the pushes are getting a lot better. So even when it gets to having to CC the boss as well, what you can do is you can just send your pet to go CC, and then you can just focus on the turn to dead right after. So just let your pet do whatever it has to do on the group, on the boss, and you can just focus on the pushing. We should have enough. We should have enough CC with the rest of the group. All right, let's go.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead. Crush these abominations.
Okay. Okay, so the first wall that passes through center, this wall will create the turn to dead. Okay, so let's try and group up together. Okay, good. Tormented Dead is spawned. Okay, that died close, so just move away from it. Okay, good. Let's move over towards Arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna take Fix as well. Okay, so Tormented Dead is gonna spawn over here. Okay, that's fine. As long as it dies down there. Okay, that's perfect. Okay, we have another wall, so let's move over towards Square.
The dead hunger.
Okay, we're gonna have a CC over here. Tormented Dead. Take care of the Tormented Dead first. Worry about the CC afterwards. Okay, that died on us, so let's move. Okay, perfect. Tormented Dead is gonna spawn. Get the push. Okay, that died. We need to move away. Let's get over towards a circle. You can dodge through. Yeah, you can dodge through the red group. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna take Fix. Try and get an epi. Hmm. Okay, let's get a CC. Okay, that also died on us. I didn't even see it. Oh my gosh. Did not see that Tormented Dead. Here we have a little tiny wall. Ow. Okay, so we have very few people remaining. So that's a GG over here. Scythe was on top of us. Yeah, okay, so yeah. So that was that's one mechanic that I didn't explain. So there's also there are going to be these things called spinning sights that will be rotating around the arena very randomly. They also act like the same red puddle AoE as the Tormented Deads when they die. If they walk over, if you run into them or they run into you, they'll also convert all your boons into condies as well. So you just also have to watch out for that. I think they only start spawning from about like 66% onwards. Yeah, they only really start spawning a little bit later on in the encounter. So just be aware of those. So all this encounter is if you're not tanking, just watch your feet and try not to CC until we need to CC the boss. All right, let's go.
Swapping in Wild Blow to help push in case it's needed. I think I kind of understand what needs to be done there. So,
The realm of the dead.
see if I can add value instead of detract.
Okay, we're gonna move towards hearts.
Crush these abominations.
Okay, watch the wall. Watch the wall. Okay, so you can move back to circle. Yeah, fine. Tormented Dead is gonna spawn. Be careful. Okay, we need to move over the square. Let's move over the square. I'm gonna take Fix as well. Okay, good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna be moving. Let's move over to the circle. Because you see, this is the only like available spot that it has. Okay, Tormented Dead. Okay, that died close. We're gonna move. Okay. Turn to dead.
The dead hunger.
Okay, we're gonna have a CC here, so just stay here.
Rotten soul is mine.
Oh no, Mad Reversa. No. That is the wall that we need to try and get an epi. Okay, no, the thing's gonna die on us. Okay, let's move. So these are the little slivers that you can stand in between. Not sure where that thing is gonna die, but that's okay. Let's GG. We lost a couple of people already. Do you want to keep on pushing, or do you want to not push anymore? I can give you the option of not needing to push. You'll keep trying it? Okay, no problem. Just let me know if ever you do not want to do it anymore. I can kind of help you with pushing if needed. Could you mark mad, please? Sure. There you go. Actually, no. Red is probably going to be a marker that is not very clear. There. Yellow mark. It is a training range, so no. Yeah. You want to get this correct? Yeah, for sure.
How's my tank? Good?
Sorry?
How's the tanking?
It's good. It's good.
Alright.
The main thing is, you know, always to just constantly take fixations from each other, and that's about it.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
Okay, watch the wall. And we're gonna move out a little bit more.
Crush these abominations.
Okay, watch the wall. Let's move over towards arrow. Okay, Torment to Dead is spawned. Good, nice push, nice push. Okay, that died close, but we should get to heart. Okay, I'm fixate now. Okay, TD is up. Nice. And that died with a very good MP. So the push was good on the first one. What happened was that
The dead hunger.
we didn't get an epi right away, so just stay here because we have CC.
Soul is mine.
Okay, nice pushes right there. Okay, this is a big wall, so we have to move out. Let's move out really quickly and then run back in. Oh no.
No.
Okay, let's move. Let's see how much how many stacks I can take. Okay, we're gonna move towards square. Ow. Okay, he really hurts. We're gonna have a
10K
CC
views
and
feels good,
a,
man. No, it's a good. It was a good looking number, dude. It was a good looking number. How's it going, Henry?
Ooh. Hello, Omer. I saw someone fly off. Maybe
Yeah, that was me.
They believed, maybe they believed they could fly.
I savagely
As-
leapt to my doom.
Oh. Oh, did you? You had no target and you did a savage leap. Oh.
I was confident in my estimation. Overconfident, as it turned out.
And then let me guess, as you were flying through the air, you're like, I believe I can fly.
Is that like Wile E. Coyote, like wahoo hoo hoo
Yeah.
something like that?
All right, let's go.
Waiting for the store to open, really
Just don't
craving
look
some
down.
sweet
You'll
rolls.
never fall.
You dare draw
Just
Makes me think of
Looney Tunes
Skyrim.
gravity. Never look down, you never fall.
crush these abominations.
Okay. So next wall is gonna spawn the Tormented Dead. Alright, so Tormented Dead. Okay, taking fix. So TD is gonna spawn. Okay, we have a wall. We're just gonna move out a little bit, but the boss is gonna stay there. Okay, CC.
The hook got me.
Okay, we have a Tormented Dead. We need to also run. Try and get the epi quick, and then run to the other end.
I'm cursed.
Ooh.
Oh man, so the scythe got me. The scythe got me.
Okay,
Big
that's
rip.
Okay, that's GG. Yeah. That's GG.
Oh yeah, Henry, I remember now. What's the guard quote from Skyrim? What's wrong? Someone stole your sweet rolls. Let me guess.
No, you can't kill sites.
You know, I actually was looking through my my Nightbot,
And also, if you
and I
never,
realized I still have the
if ever you see me
exclamation
not
point
move
mod
too
list
much when there's a
command
wall coming,
enabled
it's probably because there's
for my
a
non-existent
CC coming
Skyrim
up.
playthrough.
So whenever I know there's a
Still
CC
up to
gonna,
date. I just haven't played
come
Skyrim
up,
in
and
ages.
there's a wall that's like getting close to us. B walls do cancel the moment the CC occurs, so we don't necessarily need to move out.
Look at all
we
them
don't need
mods.
to run away to the next spot to
291.
prevent the wall from killing you. So that's why there's a lot of times where I will just say, oh, just stay here because we have CC.
You talk to yourself with your Google account. Can I actually see?
Let's go. Oh, you got fixation first this time.
I mean, you also like subscribe to me with Patreon. So if you were really worried about that, you were hosed a few days ago.
Okay, taking fix.
Crush these abominations.
Okay, so the next wall is gonna spawn Tormented Dead. We're gonna move into position already for it. Okay. So torrent to dead. Nice push. Nice. Get this res quick. Oh no. I paid for that res. Yeah, okay, let's GG.
Or hosed.
The boss consumes more dots and me trying to res. Feels bad, man. But that was a good first push.
So what's your brand of sweet rolls, Henry? What's your preference?
Or actually,
What's your poison?
A bug. Do you only have Harrier gear, right? Or do you have
Yeah.
Michel's gear? For your heal brand.
Cinnamon sweet rolls.
You have Minstrel. So do you
Sounds
want to
good,
try
dude.
tanking this boss, and then I will go secondary. Okay, so like you kind of understand what's been happening, right? With the
Energy drinks.
Okay. What's the attack pattern? Basically,
comfort food's comfortable, dude.
whenever, the boss
I've
doesn't really
been-
have an attack pattern.
I've been working on this with my wife
I
this
guess it
week,
kinda does.
actually.
It just
Like,
does a few auto attacks on you.
So-
she'll just keep on.
whenever I do
hitting you with
a
her
talking
hammer,
stream,
she
like a
usually does, like,
podcast or
2 attacks and
or
then
a,
does something, and then like
the Monday
does
night
a
stream, I always
overhead
feel so
smash.
drained afterwards.
So
That I go to my go-to fill up,
you
which is just junk
can,
food.
And
And
the idea of
I've
what you
made
can
myself
do
so
is
sick with junk
because
food a
the
few
more stacks
nights.
you get, the more
I just had to change it. Like I can't
the more
I can't do what I've been doing. So
whatchamacallit,
my goal for this week was to not binge
the
on
more stacks you
anything.
get, the more damage you
I
get.
still have had my
So
little
if
snacks
you can
and,
kind of
you know.
out heal the first couple of attacks and then start blocking.
dude, it's
once you
hard to
get
change your
two
diet.
Stacks.
It's
If
hard.
that makes any sense.
Thankfully, it's finally the season for watermelon, and
Okay.
watermelon are one of my great hacks.
So, yeah,
They're actually
so
surprisingly-
this way I can
Even though they're
help,
very sweet, they're
with the
surprisingly good for you
pushing,
because there's a lot of fiber in
as
them, a lot of
well.
water in them.
So
They
I
really
can
fill you
help,
up.
I can help a bit with the pushing using this.
You try to eat eggs and bananas and stuff like that, and then
that
it's just
way
junk.
It'll be a lot easier for you to.
What'll happen to me is like, I'll have one of those nights where I binge on junk food, and then I'll just feel like shit for like 36 hours.
Or
It's
if
the
you want,
worst.
You can kinda, or if you want, what you can do is you can just watch how
My
I do
body
the
can't
first
take
one,
that
and
ki-
then
that kinda
you can go
carb
from there
Blood
as well.
anymore. Damn, I love this album.
What's 3 stacks? 3 stacks, but you can get you can get like 1 or 2 more stacks. If
This
you
fight is so
want to as
busy.
a heal brand.
Do you have any idea what's going on on the
doesn't
screen in
matter.
this fight,
Okay,
Henry?
so
Can you tell?
let's go.
Even I'm having a hard time figuring out what's going on. I'm the one piloting my dude.
You dare draw blood
Put down banners.
from the dead.
Get my rotations started. Get in the headbutt before the dodge. Dodge.
Nexus, thank you for that follow.
Alright,
and
now paint.
welcome.
Burst skill. Do one more.
Okay, so over here, what you'd want to do is you'd want to
Swap
be healing. You,
weapons.
watch the wall.
Hit. Flame, burst. Swap again.
Crush
Burst.
these abominations.
Okay, so
1, 5.
90%.
Oh shit. Burn that. It's dumb. It's dumb too.
Okay, so 85% means that the next wall.
I'm not
is
pressing
gonna
my buttons
spawn
really
the
well.
Turn to dead.
Alright,
So this
avoid
one you
the
need to run
thing.
out. So run towards the arrow. Okay, so this one is always going to be the tricky one to
Back to
do.
the boss.
So what you want to do is you want to kind of like do this. You want to push it like this, and then push it away like that, and then auto attack it.
Stand clear before they explode.
And then you can. Okay, let's get this res quick. Okay, good. Oh no. Okay, and ooh.
Jump with a scythe.
Okay,
Whoa!
let's GG.
That was a
Oh,
combo.
that was a bad wall. Feels
Flames and
bad,
rings
man.
and squares. Many numbers. What do they all mean?
So for the first one, whoever gets the,
Alright, number
first
4 in
fixation,
DPS.
the second fixation,
My goal
you
is
can
not
take
be
it
in
at about
last.
735 remaining, or when
I also don't want to do
the,
anything dumb.
The double.
I have one of the easy
for,
jobs. I'm just
auto
doing
attacks
brain dead
happen.
DPS.
Yes. Might be back 1 minute. Alright, that is no problem. Okay, so you take the thing. So at about so you can take it at either 35 remaining. Or you can wait until the 4 pie slices hit and then the other 4 pie slices hit. Like when you see that attack, you can take the fixation. Just go by that. Just go by that. The pie slices. So when you see the double 4 pie slices,
All right.
take the fixation then as the
All this
first,
talk about pie,
fixation
man.
swap. That's
All
around
this
the 3 stacks,
pie
and,
talk.
it's going to be about
doing things
almost
to me.
4 stacks on the other tank,
Oh,
but
hey,
it's
kitty
not 4
cat.
stacks yet.
Hungry? Are you
Um,
You're so cold. Hanging out by the window? How many people would you say is the magic number between when something turns from a group to a crowd? I've heard the number 7 is the maximum number of people that someone
okay,
can
sorry. Alright,
successfully, like,
wait, sorry,
integrate
just
with
give me
in
1
terms of,
second.
like, teams in work atmosphere. So maybe 7?
Alright. So 3, 2, 1, let's go.
Well,
Okay, so Bug has it first. Okay, that's fine.
In the realm of the dead.
no. Wow, was lucky.
Okay, let's move a little bit because of the wall. Just be careful. Okay, move towards the arrow. It's fine. Okay. Move a bit more out because we're very close to the center. Okay, so this next wall should spawn Tormented Dead. Okay, so you just have to be careful because we are very close to the center. So over here we're gonna have to like eat it right away, and then push it away. Wait, like that, because we're very close to the center. What you want to do as the tanks, you want to be outwards like here, where I'm currently standing. Because that's a bit too close to the center, and basically we didn't even need to epi the Tormented Dead for it to do anything. So you want to push it. That's a good push. Good. That's a very nice push.
Good
I didn't have to
push.
do anything on that one.
Giving birth to demons.
The dead hunger.
Okay, so
Alright.
this is gonna be CC.
Time for a break.
And so you can dodge that. Then
Give
CC
me a
the
break.
boss.
Give me a
Okay, we have
break.
another Tormented Dead.
Give me a break of that.
Okay,
break
that's
bar.
fine. I'll just push it some more just in case. Get this res quick.
That was all me, baby. That was all me.
Okay, Tormented Dead. Okay, so
7's like a
we
nice
needed
number.
that. Oh,
You're in a 10-person group, and you were
this is
saying that you
not
don't want to
good.
stand out for doing something dumb. Ah,
okay, let's GG.
I didn't know you were relating that back. This is a training group, so it's like failure's kind of anticipated. There's just so many variables to keep track of, and this
Okay.
rotation is new to me. If I were really being a good raider, I would practice this rotation outside the raid
Alrighty.
to be comfortable. You wonder if you'd feel like you can disappear into a crowd of 2 7-person group. I don't know. Also, in this particular group,
Yeah, the pushing is getting
The,
a lot
um,
better. Like I'm not.
there are a few
if I
roles that are
just see
high
it running back
visibility,
close to us,
like
I
the 2
will
tanks,
do another push, but that's about
and
it.
probably
Now you
anyone
just
who's
need to not die to walls. Yeah. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
okay. But the role that I'm playing here is a very
Try
simple
not
one
to
compared to
dodge,
everyone else.
towards the direction that
So the main thing for me is
coming
to do
at you
damage and not die to
because,
mechanics.
The more you dodge towards it, it's also running towards you as well, so you're cutting the distance by a lot.
Crush these abominations.
Okay, so the 4 attacks is gonna happen now. Okay, so we can fixation swap. Okay, so also TD is gonna spawn over here.
Tormented Dead coming up. The demon baby.
Okay, so Tormented Dead. Okay, good. Nice. I didn't even help with that one at all. Okay, move.
Here comes a
Let's move
wall.
over to circle.
You know what I wonder?
Res.
I wonder if
Tormented Dead.
Guild Wars 2 Taco Overlay will show me where these walls are going to be in real time.
Okay, I just yeeted it a little bit further away, but that's fine.
The
Okay, let's
dead hunger.
go come back in. Oh. Okay, yeah, you guys just have to pay a little bit of attention to that. Okay, let's see GG over here. Okay, so okay, so when
I'm going to run
the
Taco, see if it
okay,
works.
at 66%, the platform will break.
Tools.
So even if the wall is getting close to us, we just need to run away from the wall and just go back to the boss right away. And also, do not run out to the outer part. If you see that the platform underneath you turns orange, get back into the arena because it will break and it'll drop you down. So just make sure that you are aware of that as well.
Yeah, I'm just going to go without it. Just hit my performance kind of hard somehow.
All right, let's go.
Let's go.
You dare draw breath in the realm of the dead.
All right, and dodge this. Okay. Doing good.
Crush these abominations.
Alright. Fixation swap can happen now. Oh my, Merrick TV with the birthday raid. Feels good. How you doing, Mr. Merrick TV? Okay, Tormented Dead. Okay, good push. Good, nice. Merrick TV in the house with the raid. Can you get more Merrick? Any brony
I wonder if America is
clips
short for
in the
like
chat?
America.
Tormented Dead.
Should ask him one of these
Okay,
days.
I'll help you push that one. Okay, good, nice. That one gets yeeted away. Okay, 66% is happening. We're gonna get the CC, so just dodge this. And now CC. Okay, good. Good CC. So I'm doing a Wing 5 training at the moment, where we have a couple of people new to some of the roles. Big wall, move out over here,
There's a
and
big
then
wall.
run back in. Good. Get the res. Watch the site as well. Okay, good. We have a Tormented Dead. Okay, that is fine. Dodge. Remember, always dodge sideways and towards the boss for that attack. Okay, we have another Tormented Dead spawning now. Good, nice push. Okay, we're gonna have CC, so just dodge away from the wall. CC now. Nice. And dodge, Tormented Dead. I'll help you eat that. Okay, that can't get yeeted any further than that. Okay, perfect. Good. Alright. Dodge this. Tormented Dead also spawns. Watch the wall break.
Whoa!
Break. Okay, we need an epi. Okay, I'm gonna push that out. Good, nice. All right. Good fixation swaps, by the way. 2 new tanks on this encounter. We need to move, scooch in over into this little corner over here. We have a Tormented Dead. That can't get pushed any further away. We have CC as well now. CC.
Bam! Big CC.
Nice. Okay, so now it's 33%. The platform will not... okay, got it over towards Arrow. Push that further away. Get the res.
We're gonna kill him. She's going down.
Okay, good. Alright, let's move over towards square. Let's move over towards square. Okay, we have a Tormented Dead. Okay, good. And we're still here at square. Alright. Any hypes in chat? We're gonna... Looks like this Tormented Soulless Horror is about to meet its end. Look at this. 3%. Okay, we have a CC coming up, so let's make sure we get this CC.
Boom! Boom!
Actually, it dies like right after the end of CC.
Woo!
Nice. Easy
Oh, yeah.
kill.
Oh yeah, feels good.
Hype.
Woo! I have not killed this boss
yeah,
in
so,
years.
all those pushes were actually really good.
How'd I do? Number 5 DPS?
There was... so with the pushes, there
Just
needs
barely
to, like,
below
also
number 4.
get a follow-up MP. There was 1 or 2 of them that didn't get MP'd right away. But this is also kind of why you always want to bring 2 druids. That's why if one push doesn't pass and your point blank shot still doesn't work, the other druid can just run up to it and just
Dude,
beat
minis
it
are
away
creepy.
as well. Again,
I don't want
that
minis
way,
of bosses
you
I've
almost
killed. That's so
guaranteed,
weird.
The Tormented Dead to
Alright.
like basically
Fine.
the Scourges can have a field day before doing an epidemic. But yeah, this is what fractal is. This?
You agree
Yeah,
they're
this is
creepy?
such a
I'm
good
glad I'm not the
fractal,
only one
I
who
know,
thinks
right?
that.
This is Sirens, Reef plus Twilight Oasis all put together. 101 CM. That's right, 101 CM. Wow, oh god, not 23. But yeah, sorry.
You got a mini and was
wait,
like,
hold
huh,
on.
what's
Give
this?
me one
No doubt.
second.
There are some like cute looking minis. Like here's my guy that I like to bring around. A little snow owl. A little hooter. There he is. Mini snow owl. See, that's a proper mini. Like a little familiar. No, they're not all the miniature people. A lot of them are. So here's a miniature version of one of the mounts. Actually, I guess all the mounts have miniatures. Mini Riftstalker. Mini Almora Soulkeeper. I don't want mini of sentient beings. It's so weird. Mini Cormir. Literally a god. Mini Prairie Dog. I like that guy.
Proceed with Wing 5. Okay, so Wing 5 with River of Souls, the next encounter.
Look at how big Mini
there's
Balthazar is.
two-
Holy crap.
There's going to be the official way of doing it, which we will actually do for a little bit, and then we're gonna go and do the cheese version because no one actually does this the official way anymore. Ever since everyone has come up with the cheese method of doing River of Souls. So what we're going to be doing is the goal of this encounter is to bring this Mina from this end of the River of Souls to the other end of the River of Souls. So if you check your mini map and you zoom, or
Look at
the
this
world
goth
map and you
goddess.
zoom out, you're going to see this big
Fucking
giant
horns
patch
coming
of
out of her head.
souls that makes like a little
The
loop,
first
loop,
follower.
and then gets over towards this point of interest over here. So our goal is to bring this Mina from here to there. And what that entails is that there's a couple of mechanics. First off, if you stand on
Just a
the River of
phase.
Souls, it does damage to you. Just what's happening to me
Just
right
a
now.
fucking phase.
So in order for us not to take any damage, this Mina is going to have a dome around her. where if you stay inside the dome, you will not be taking any damage. Or basically,
Look
what
at this
can happen
character.
is that you can
This is what's wrong with Guild
out-heal
Wars
the
2.
damage as well, just like this, right? You
This is
can
what a high
out-heal the
status character looks
damage,
like.
right? You can out-heal the damage. So if you have a
Ugh.
couple of healers, you can technically out-heal all the
It's so
damage
unfortunate.
from the River of Souls. So while we're bringing Desmina across, there's going to be some rifts that spawn on the outside. So basically, like where I am at right now, there are going to be some rifts that spawn that will try to suck us off the River of Souls. You need to auto attack them, or you need to do 10 hits on the rift in order to
I listen
close
as
them
best as I
temporarily.
can, Henry.
So things that have multi-hits.
I'm not a big
just like,
fan of
for
the way
example,
Pang does this. He
Chronomancer
just...
with, Greatsword
It's like he's
4,
reading a wiki
has
page.
8x hits on that one attack, which will take out 8 stacks. So basically anything with multi-hits, pets,
It's not the best way to teach.
anything like that, so ice razors, you drop ice razor on it and it's an instant deletion of the thing. So we can always do that to close the rift, and what it'll do is it'll stop the rift from pulling you off the platform. So while that's also happening, there are going to be some things called enervators. When Desmina encounters an enervator,
Enervators.
the first one is going to be at around the arrow. It's going to stop Desmina in place, and her shield is also going to get disabled. So we need to kill the enervator in order for it to continue. And to add
I'm tired.
more mechanics to this, there's also going to be some
Bum,
bombers.
bum,
Bombers spawn at specific
ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
locations, and what they'll do is they will come up from the ground, and they will the moment they get into range of Desmina, they will try to self-explode. So with a self-explosion,
What's
what
the
we can do is we
subject?
can actually Aegis
Pain.
Desmina.
Store is open.
Provide some Aegis to Desmina
Go
for
get
her
it.
not to take any damage from it, or we can kill it by either CCing it, which will prevent the explosion and then do damage to it, or just out-heal the damage that it has done. So that's bombers. And then when we encountered the first enervator, there is going to be some orange circles that start spawning at people's feet. There's going to be 2 orange circles. It's going to be a small orange circle and then a big orange circle. A small orange circle that fills up, and then it will continue filling up to the big orange circle. But as long as it hasn't filled up the small circle around you, it will continue following you until the small orange circle inside is filled up. And then after, if you stay inside of that, when the orange circle is filled up, it'll do a lightning strike, and if you don't have any stability or Aegis, it'll stun you for 3 seconds. So it might not be a good idea to get hit by that in a bit later on, because after
Now I'll stop listening.
when we get to this
Pang, I
point
just
of
can't,
interest over
brother.
here, this River of Souls point of interest, which is pretty much like halfway through, there are going to start being some flame walls that spawn. The same flame walls that we encountered during Soulless Horror. Instead of instantly killing you, they will just downstate you instead, which will shortly kill you afterwards. And during that time, there's also going to be these little skeletons that will be jumping up from the bottom of the River of Souls, like pretty much like down all the way down here. What they're going to do is from here, they're going to jump up onto this platform and then try to kill Desmina from behind. So there's a bunch of ways how to deal with them. We can just we can actually use the lightnings to kill them as well, or we can just deal damage to destroy them. So these are pretty much all the mechanics that happen during this River of Souls. There's going to be a lot of overlapping mechanics much later on. So at the beginning, we're just going to be we're just going to be getting introduced
Good
to
morning,
like, one at a
Young.
time, and then
Hello.
we're going to see at one point we're going to get a
Henry
bunch.
just ran out
But
to
we're
get
just
some
going to
junk
do
food
this
at
a little bit,
the store.
the official way, and then we're going to cheese it.
As for
afterwards,
me,
so you
I
get
am
a sense of what's
apparently
actually
cheesing a
going
raid
on,
encounter
and that
here.
way you actually know.
I'm really
what,
struggling to listen to
River of
this
Souls is
10-minute
all about.
lecture
All right,
about what's about to
so,
happen.
we're
It'll
gonna
take
get
2
going
minutes.
in Wait, hold on. Let me actually put one Scourge down there and me go up there. Okay, so it's 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Okay. So this big giant orange AoE dome around this mina will prevent you from taking damage. This is a spatial rift that once you close it, it'll stop pulling you. So we already have the innovator that spawns right up there, and you see this is a hollowed bomber. So what you can do is when it's going to bomb, it will do that. It'll try to explode, but this is where we CC'd it, and we can actually kill it instead. Okay, so now when the innovator is spawned, this mina will stop, and she will wait until we kill this innovator. So what you can actually do with these bombs is that if you jump on top of if you let them explode on top of the innovators, that are actually disable the innovator and allow this mina to walk for a little bit until it becomes active again. So this is so this is the beginning part of River of Souls. So this part we have 2 of these hollowed bombers. So they actually both got disabled. Nice. Okay, so now we have another. So basically, if I get another thing, if someone walks over the innovator with the orange circle, you're gonna see that it will disable it. It'll also CC the bombers as well, so you can kind of use that to your advantage. Hey, Master Lee, how you doing? And hello, Janara. Okay, so shortly after this part, we will GG, and then actually we'll get as far as we can actually, and then if we die, then we'll just redo it in cheese mode. Okay, so now these are the flame walls. If you walk into them, they'll just instantly downstate you instead of killing you. The pattern is always going to be left, right, left, middle, and then the outsides. So the middle, you have to just you can just jump. You can also glide as well, and then middle, outside, and then middle again. So this is where the mechanic overlap happens, and then there's also going to be one of these things, these bombers as well. And then you can start seeing that now it gets a little bit more hectic, because now we have a lot of mechanics all happening all at the same time. So now there's going to be more flame walls that start spawning. To the left side spawns another one, and also another one that encloses it from the right side. So this is where I disabled the innovator, and also does a bit of damage to it. So we are okay with dropping lightnings on top of innovator. Okay, so this is where we will end up dying, because this mina will take fatal damage and will die. So if you notice that when you went into downstate, or when you were supposed to die, you turn into this little orb. What you want to do with this orb is that you want to go and pick up 5 orbs, 5 pink orbs. When you pick up 5 pink orbs, you actually can come back to life for like once. But when you do that, you'll also get this debuff on your bar called I think Broken Spirit or something like that. It basically looks like a human silhouette, but with a lightning bolt that has kind of like destroyed half your body. So that if you downstate again and you die, you actually die instead of turning into an orb. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is okay, so the cheat strat, instead of having to do all those mechanics all at the same time, what we do is we have 2 groups. 2 groups being there's gonna be like 1 or 2 people staying with this mina at all times, and then there's going to be the other group, which is going to be the rest. So just say if I stay behind, then the rest of you will go up and kill all the innovators, because the innovators spawn right away. So I'm actually going to go and do that. I'm going to go and do that part. So this is a direct. This is directly after what I actually cleared so far. Good to know. Yeah. So what we just did was the quote unquote the official way of how to do it. There's now we're gonna do it the cheese way. So there's still going to be a bunch of the mechanics that happen, but at least we don't need to worry about. One group doesn't need to worry about the flame walls, the lightnings, the spiders, the whatever. All they do is they just go and kill all the innovators, while the group that is with Desmina will need
I'm
to worry
hungry.
about
Why
the
am I so
flame
hungry?
walls, the rifts, and all that other stuff, which is a lot more simple to do. So I'm going to stay with Desmina. If everyone else, you can all run ahead. That would be cool. If does anyone else have a yes? Does everyone does one other
Apparently, we're
person
doing it a
have
different way this
healer
time.
that they can bring, like even a heal scourge? Wait, I think Tickle, you have Tiger. Okay, so if you want to swap to any kind of healer, like a Tempest or something, Tempest, Heal Scourge, something, that'll be good. Okay.
You must live really close to that store, Henry. We're gone for like what, 10 minutes?
So that way we can keep everyone alive. Okay. Okay, so you're going
If I were
to
to eat
swap
something,
to
what would it
Heal
be?
Scourge? Okay, perfect. So I'll stay with.
You know, I kinda want a
I'll
cup of
stay with
decaf.
Glenna. Wow, I just called this Mina Glenna. So everyone else, what you will do is you will mount up. Most likely with Jackal, because it has the fastest movement speed on the up ramps over here. Other than a beetle, which will shoot you too far away. And what you're going to be doing is you're going to be doing the triple dash all the way up to the arrow. And then once you guys reach the arrow, what you guys are going to do is you're going to be running through the arena, through the River of Souls, healing yourselves up, and also killing the innovators. So you go from innovator to innovator to innovator, and then there's going to be one point where you reach the other end of the River of Souls, and then you guys can just AFK there. You guys can go for a coffee break, a smoke break, pet your cat, a dog. You know, go check out another streamer if you wanted to. You know, do whatever you wanted to do for like a good 2-3 minutes. While who's going to be with Mina? I am. I should be able to solo this. I've done it before. All right, so yeah, everyone sub 1 and 2, you guys can go ahead. So all you need to do is, if you're not a healer, just worry about the damage. Otherwise, yeah. Okay, so first innovator spawns right there. So make sure you kill the first innovator. So you guys have to back up a little bit, kill that first innovator, and then just continue onwards. You don't have to wait for anything. Yeah, just kill the first innovator and then continue onwards. So remember to res and just to keep on moving forward.
Okay.
Yeah, just keep on moving forward and res.
Kill the
heal,
innovators.
Keep on going. Do you guys not have enough heals? Uh-oh.
Oh, look, I'm a
Maybe you
little
have too many
wispy.
healers? Yeah.
What can I do as a wisp, I wonder? Slurp? Slurp? I'm slurping up the pink balls. Slurp.
Yeah, just keep on going and kill the things.
I failed to collect enough orbs.
Perfect. So you see how you guys didn't have to worry about the walls over there. But I have to. But that's no problem with me.
I think I'm gonna dip after this. It's just
Okay.
too much talking. I have enough room in my brain. Just a little more relaxed.
Okay. Okay, I'm doing okay over here. I just have one more thing to protect against, and we should be good. Okay. Oh, got one more. Wowie. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just chilling, dude.
Alrighty. And hey, look at that. This Mina is a cross.
Huzzah!
And there is River Souls.
Yay!
Did you dare insult this Mina by calling her Glen Mina? Wowie. She is very tall. Yes,
Wowee.
she is. You get to stare right into her, Yeah, okay. Let's not continue that sentence.
Hey, Peng. Thanks for this. This is
Yeah,
fun.
what's
I
up?
got a dip. This is Deeg.
Alright, yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining.
GGL.
Yeah, have a good night. Alright, so I got a spot. Does anyone want to join? Almost Self TOS, I know, right? Almost Monka TOS. Alright.
Oh. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Cool looking sword. Alright. Let's take it down a notch. My guy is slowly turning to the dark side. You think so? It's not as shiny as before. The lighting in this zone is a little it's kind of dark and it's kind of contrasty for some reason. I guess it's nighttime. I think this is a zone that has a day-night cycle. Some zones in the game don't, but most of them do. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna reset. So that was okay. That was pretty fun. I like the raids in this game a lot, and I want to be doing more of them. What I should be doing is probably putting in some time to learn my rotations a bit better, so that when I'm actually playing, I can focus more on the fight mechanics and the encounters rather than just, playing the class correctly. All right, excuse me. That was weird. Occasionally, when I'm talking, what'll happen is like, I don't know what's actually happening, but what it feels like is that like a part of my esophagus like gets stuck to another part of my esophagus. It's like, ugh. It's probably just mucus or something. That'd be a cool legendary to go for, the axe. Sounds like a mucus thing. Yeah, it probably is. Look at this. This back piece is ridiculous. Oh my god. The way people choose to look in this game, man. These infusion effects that make you all sparkly are really rare and really expensive. So people use them as like status markers, even if they don't like the way they look. You can't tell where one thing ends and the other starts. Yeah. Here's a look I kind of like. This guy's using a mix of, I think it says Norn cultural armor, maybe? And, the Doom helm. Yeah, this one does work. I like it. I like this guy. Look at this guy. This Char Fairy. What's the name? Earthguard. Okay. Wow. I don't know what to say about this one. Thick thigh save lives. Infinitesimal Airy. Kind of like Asura in this game. They're kind of unique. Look at the edgelord over here. Sporkles. Dumb Ashley. Okay. Yeah, and there's a guy in the t-shirt. Ruben Sandwich. Mr. Sandwich. Nice to meet you. Look at Black Hawk over here. I don't even know, man. This one's a bit more tasteful. Ellen Nightfall. All these super detailed skins, like the shoulders here, those are all Gem Store skins. Pretty sure that's Gem Store gauntlets and shoulders. Oh, this person has the snow infusion. That's a lot of Winter's Day event bullshit you got to go through to get that. Nicodemus Yorl. Mini mystical snowflake. I don't know where that comes from. Here's someone using basic level up gear. There's probably someone who just made their character. Yeah, man, the number of people in this game who just wear Gemstore skins. What is this place? This is the VIP club. This is the Mistlock Sanctuary. it is technically not in the same plane of reality as the rest of the game. As you can see, it's kind of out here in space. It is one of a handful of VIP lounges in the game that have all the town services concentrated into a small area. Usually each lounge has its own unique perk too. So the unique perk of this lounge is it gives you direct access to the Fractal lobby. And all the VIP lounges in the game cost $10 to get into. And this guy, this NPC is named for the Guild Wars 2 creator I'll be interviewing next week. He's an industrious community member, if I remember right. DeRoyer was a very, very active creator in the community up until about a year and a half ago. He still shows up every once in a while, like on Mighty Teapot's content. It's part of why I want to talk to him. Dude still plays a lot of Guild Wars 2, I think, but he used to be one of those people that would log in and get every single achievement in the game whenever new content came out. Look at this. What is this? What is this game rated again? Wow. Look at this ass clamp. This taint clamp. I wonder what that feels like to run around with. Wow. We're gonna go back to our comfort build. Plus 50 defense, taint clamp. Yes. Exactly. You get it. What are the bonuses? Drone race? Wow. I don't even remember what this adventure is. Highlands Bounty, Maguma Waste Forager, Plains of Ashford event completer. And we'll have a look at the old event timer, see what's coming up. Mega Destroyer is coming up. What's the PvP stuff like? I have done very little PvP in this game, to be honest with you, Henry. What I can tell you is there's a PvP lobby called Heart of the Mists. And this is a lobby for the instance PvP mode called Conquest. I guess technically there's also a mode called Stronghold, but no one plays it. But yeah, in PvP in this game, you always everyone has normalized stats, so your gear doesn't matter. You have access to everything, based on which expansions you've bought. And the conquest mode, which is the one everyone plays, is my understanding is that it's a mode of capture points. So there's multiple capture points, and your team gets points by owning capture points. First team to 500 points wins. 5 versus 5. So it's kind of small scale. It's kind of like Arena and WoW, except the point isn't to kill each other, it's to territory control. But PvP in this game has never been attractive to me. Sounds a little underwhelming for an MMO. That's what I always thought. Now, there is world versus world in this, which is kind of like PlanetSide with Guild Wars 2. You bring all your PvE gear in, your PvE build, and you get this huge map where you battle over territory. But my understanding is that mode really, for most people, what it amounts to is running around in big zergs, just like in PlanetSide. Because the way boon stacking works in this game, the best way to play is just to always to have 100 people stacked in the same spot. And it just never seemed fun to me. World versus World is one of those things I actually want to give a try. Like, I want to try it out. Actually, one of the mounts in the game is a World versus World mount, and I don't have it yet. So I probably, after I get my Sky Scale unlocked, will try to go get that. Yeah, World versus World is pretty cool. Let's see. Can I show you? So you can see that World versus World has 3 factions. Maguma, Tarnished Coast, Darkhaven. These are all different realms in the game. So the realm that you're on in Guild Wars 2, this is the only thing that it matters for. And there are 4 different maps. There's a Borderlands that's like the home map of each realm, and the Eternal Battlegrounds, which I don't really get how it all fits together, to be honest. And you can see there's scoring and reward tracks for playing in it. There's a lot that goes into it. But I've never been attracted to it just because the core gameplay loop has always seemed kind of unrewarding. And it takes a lot of time, I think. But I do want to try it. See if I'm right. Just not today, probably. Let's see. Let's go to the guild hall. Get our gathering done. I guess to me the thing about Guild Wars 2 that I love is the world and the exploration, and because the PvP is not a part of the world at all, I just don't care about it. Instance PvP, the only instance PvP I've ever really felt like I've liked in fantasy games is like WoW Battlegrounds, where there's like, 10 to 20 people on each side. But I also think that there's a fundamental design issue that makes Guild Wars, in some ways, more fun to play, but less fun to watch in some ways, because when you're supporting another player in Guild Wars 2 by either healing them or giving them a boon, you're not targeting them and using an ability on them. Rather, what you're doing is you're spamming an ability in the proximity of the person. So there's all this like stacking that happens and like people just spamming stuff. It feels a lot less it's a lot less legible, I think, to watch the combat than if you were watching something like World of Warcraft. A couple of your friends tried to get you into WoW because you needed a healer for arenas. You ended up liking the larger scale stuff. So like Battlegrounds, that's the Epic Battlegrounds. I couldn't get into the Epic Battlegrounds in modern WoW. Okay, got our collecting done. Maguma Waste Forager. So that's going to be Dry Top. Right next door. Battlegrounds was neat in the medium-sized thing. Forgot the term. Let's see if the llama thing is fixed yet. It still isn't fixed. That's funny. We're gonna have to figure that out. I should probably look that up. So there's the event right now to go back and replay the old content, and one of the achievements you have to do if you want to complete it is this finding the 3 hidden llamas in this map. But if you've already done the achievement, it's broken. Which means if you've done the achievement before today, which a lot of people have, then you can't actually complete the new content. Battlegrounds and Epic Battlegrounds. Which did you like better between the two? Yeah, me too. My favorite back in the day was playing Arathi Basin, which is a I think it's 20 versus 20, and it's command point where there are 5 command points, 1 in the center, and the other 4 are arranged in such a way that each team has 1 home point, and then there are 2 in the middle that are left and right. It's a cool battleground. I've always liked it. Okay, so Desert Highlands Bounty Hunter. That's pretty easy. Desert Highlands. See any tags up? Any tags? No. We're gonna have to make a group. Alright. What? There are no bounties? Huh? That's not supposed to happen. Epic Battlegrounds had too much of a herd mentality type of behavior. Yeah, I also thought the vehicle stuff was not that fun to do in Epic Battlegrounds. Anyone seeing bounties? They're all out of bounties. What the fuck? Yeah, never seen that before. Apparently everyone's AFK too. Any bounty? No. Is there another bounty board here? Let me think. Oh yeah, there's one up here. Derelict Delve. Let's check there. Here we go. And this is empty too. The fuck?
You look like you can fight. Come and help us.
Rock gazelles are dangerous when infected with ley energy.
Here's one.
Enjoy this contract.
All right, let's tag up.
There's a furious ball of pure ley.
We must talk to the chief.
Bounty on pink tag. Anyone showing up? Yeah, okay, we got one. Let's wait for one or two more. Yeah. What the heck? We get started. Oh, here's some more. Yep. Here it is. Champion Mandulus. What the hell? I like this build. So much self-healing, and I'm pumping out might to everybody. Whoa, what's going on here? No, stop the healing! That was neat. Bunch of people showed up from the woodworks. That is the magic of Guild Wars 2. Those dead people. But not me. Alright. Done. Yeah, so the commander tag, which I just put on, something you can buy. And when you choose to activate it, it puts a little tag over your head that everyone on the map can see. It's kind of like putting your hand up and saying, I'm creating an event, come join me. It's a neat little thing that happens in the game, and then everyone kind of rallies towards you. And yeah, so that was a bounty, which is a mechanic in a lot of these Expansion 2 maps. Plains of Ashford event completer. Let's go do that. That'll take a little longer, but it'll be a little more fun, I think. Plains of Ashford. There we go. Let's start Smokestead.
Hey, come talk to me.
Went to this entire area yesterday. What'd you think? Ah, here's an event. See, here's a commander tag. Oh, I have 20 seconds to get some Devour eggs. Alright. Let's turn them in real quick. Alright. Found some map fragments you're not sure what to do with. I always just sell those. I used to know what they were for, but now I don't remember.
That should do it.
Okay. Oh, here's an event. Nice. Easy.
Your normal devourer will eat just about anything.
I like this waterfall area. Scale. Actually, sort of need a drop off of some scale. Wonder if I kill them, these guys, if they'll drop it. Behind the wall. Ooh. This dead worker back here. How morbid. Tasty scale fin. It's literally what I came here for. Easy. Okay. Man, the design of these Ascalon zones just works. These fall colors with the rock walls. Here we go. Containment unit. Oh. It's like my little reminder is not quite working. I should fix that. That little Nightbot thing was supposed to be a little spam indicator I made. They'll link to the most recent podcast that I've done. Let me fix that. All right, that should be fixed now. It only goes off once an hour, so. Let's just make sure this works. Yeah, that works just fine. Remember right, there's a follow-up event to this.
Showed them. Nobody can mess with us.
I've squished scarier bugs.
This is Spectre Warband.
I'm not quite into
teaching
this.
hard lessons to the enemy. Yeah.
You're taking it to update it manually when I publish a new episode. Yeah. Yeah, all this stuff is manual for now. I'm still trying to figure out what it even needs to be like, you know? Right, we need one more event. Hey, Ascalonian Catacombs. Dungeons, man. All right. Anything going on here? What's up, Ascalones? Not much, I guess. Here we go. Acquire a scale charmer from Secunda and use it to tag nearby scales.
I need a volunteer to test the scale charmer.
Tag, bash, lob, leap. I think there's a little area nearby here where there's a high concentration of valuable wood. Oh boy, it's gonna take a while. I'm gonna find other things to do while this is happening. This is boring AF. Potato! I haven't gotten Ascalon Herb Gatherer in a long time. I'm pretty sure there's a jumping puzzle here. Yeah, I think so. Venatus Gearbound. Here's a new player. Engineer. Looking good, friend. Like seeing the new players. It's not you, is it, Henry? I just saw a random Lobby char. I was checking to see if it was you. Alright, we did it. We did it. Now I can be a good boy and go do my daily home instance gathering. Looking into how to automate the thing? How to automate what?
Oh, I didn't see you there.
I carry only the highest quality goods.
Oh yeah? There might be some cool stuff you can do with Nightbot, I don't know. There might be an API for it. Um... Oh yeah, I need my charged ports. Oh, cool. Gonna find some new music. Why is the Guild Wars 2 vanilla soundtrack not on Spotify? I just see an announcement that it was on Spotify? That's annoying. Here we go. That's more like it. That's the vibe I'm feeling. I never changed my stream title. Should I even name myself? I have no idea. Oh.
I wish I had hair like a Sylvari.
I could use one of those. Raise the six. Too rich for my blood. Next payday, I'll be back.
full description. What was he wearing? How old is he?
Alright. That due diligence is done. You figure out how to get the latest video on the channel. Probably want to get the latest video in a playlist. Yeah. Yeah, that would be accurate. My sky scale's ravenous. Why didn't bring any food? Alright. Gotta go buy some food. Sky, scale, food. Someone's done half the work already. Well, that's promising. I wonder if there is a trading post here. I didn't think so. That would have been too easy. Okay. So URL fetch. Is there supposed to be a link there? Because it's blanked out. Asterisks. Discord, okay. I see it. Alright, I'll use something other than YouTube, because YouTube's already a command that I use. I'll call it test. Let's call it test. Yeah, it'll replace latest if it works. See if I just do it as it is, if it'll... Okay. All right. Try it out. See if it works. Damn, son. Wait a second. Is that really working? That's the exact same output as the last thing that I made. It's the exact same output. That's weird that the random thing that I made by hand will be the exact same. Oh wait, is it because you set it up that way? Of course it is. No, it's not. It's just the way the API works, or whatever that decappy.me thing is. Well, apparently that person and I both have good taste. And I'm just a little too slow in the head to understand what's going on, but we got there eventually. That's a nice thing that'll make my day easier, my weeks easier. Thank you, Henry. Seriously, that's really cool. That's one more thing on my checklist I don't have to worry about whenever I publish a podcast. Okay. Automation is great. It really is. Let me in. Until it breaks. Yes. Okay. I need to either, like, get some food or call it a night. And if I was being a healthy Deeg, it would be the latter. I'm kind of feeling like mischievous Deeg. The thing is, if I get food, what would I even eat? I don't really want to make anything. Alright. We got food. Feed. Feed. It's not working for some reason. Feed. Feed. Eat that meat. Get that treat. Yeah, it's pretty impressive. I think it has a literally magical stomach. Oh wow, it's getting bigger. It's totally bigger than it was yesterday. I think by tomorrow, I should be done feeding it. Yeah, I only have to feed it 4 more times. You can do 4 a day. So I'll do that. And this is what I have to do right now. I have to bop around the world and get all the different treats that she wants. Which I don't think it's gonna be that hard, to be honest. While I'm here, let's give her area a quick clean. There you go, nice and clean. Let's play a little flute. Let's play a little ball. Look, it bounces off the back wall and then back. That's so cool. Yeah. Good little dragon. Okay. People were pissed off at the time gating in this collection. I guess if I was a big hurry-up gamer, I'd be pissed off about it too. I think it would be cool to come back and fully unlock this sanctuary area. This is a neat idea. I kind of wish they had done more with it. I hope that we get an area like this in End of Dragons. Maybe something where we can use like guild hall decorations and stuff. That would be very cool. I'd really dig that. It lacks some elevated areas. There are a couple spots you can get up to. Like up here. Yeah, it'd be cool if I had a little more verticality. Cowabunga, dude. Apparently this door you can open once a day by putting runes on here. And apparently you get the runes by doing stuff in the map. I never learned how this works. Some walkways attached to the walls. Yeah, I could see that.
It's a mystery, isn't it?
Something about the land room. Lights, prayers. I'm stumped. Hungry, are you?
All right. Karka. I know where to find Karka. Wife's going to bed. Any events going on? Yes, there are. Okay. Anyone here doing the events? I guess no. These things are so annoying to fight. Something in this fight is stealing. Oh yeah, it looks like yeah, it's actually my network. It looks like I'm getting some network lag. Everything's running fine on my computer. I just saw frames the network speed fluctuate. Oh man, there's no one here. Yeah, it's not a good idea. Oh, wait, we're getting company. Let's see if we put on a commander tag. See if people show up. Just me and this random necromancer are going to get it done. The legs bother you? Why? Oh, my friend's dead. Let's revive him. Peeling off, yeah, it's gross, right? Karka are gross. You know, I'm expecting that we'll see a lot of Karka in the upcoming expansion. Alright, all we have to do is destroy the Karka egg clusters. Which are where? Karka power? Yuck. Alright, here we go. Here's some eggs. Everything about these things is mega at you. Especially for someone like me who hates seafood. Alright. There are eggies in here? Oh my god, look at that. Yuck. Still some we haven't found. Maybe up here? Nope. Back here. Must be. Yeah. Did it! Nice. We've reclaimed the settlement. Did I get my treat yet? Yep, tasty carcass leg. Done. Oh, we'll go to one of our settlements. Let's keep rolling through.
Greetings.
CV hazmat? Is that supposed to be an emote? I'll take the commander tag off. Better TV global emote. Do I have to enable that somewhere? Oh, it's showing there? It must just be in my OBS. Not showing it then. That's fine. That's NBD. Hazmat suit. Yeah, I get what you're going for. Can you actually climb up here with the Springer? Probably you can, but there's nothing up here, right? Yeah, there's some fake walls here. As I would expect. Oh, cool. All right, what's next? Carcass. Sand lions. Probably Elon Riverlands for that? I'm guessing. I'm thinking there's a bunch right outside of Augury Rock.
Seeking adventure, fame.
Is Path of Ascension happening?
Take a look at our bounty contracts.
No tags.
Notorious branding privilege.
That's okay. It's not what we're here for, really. These are sand sharks, not sand lions. Okay. I think there are sand lions in the western part of this zone. Oops. That's okay. Yeah, I was thinking about the area north of here. Actually, what I'm specifically thinking about is this hero point challenge up there. Let's see if my memory is good. Oh, let's kill this little forge party here first. Shouldn't take much time. I love this build for open world shit. So smooth. Here we go. Sand lions. Was he good? Was he right or was he right? Look at that memory. I forgot about this little poop cloud. Dried shark? Huh. Let's help this guy out. Wow, this quickness. That was really good. So, Henry, you doing any gaming these days, man? I know you loaded up Guild Wars. That's something that I'm really proud of. Called my mom out of the blue when I was out doing errands. Usually I don't talk to her unless she calls me. Very proud of had a very good son feeling moment there. Alright, that's the sand sharks. Ibogas. I'm thinking Desert Highlands for that. Like up here, I think. No, more like around here. I was trying to strike up a conversation, wondering what your gaming experiences have been lately.
Maybe if I had a Springer, I could jump up there and knock it loose.
I keep thinking if I keep staring at the screen, I'll eventually stop feeling hungry or stop feeling tired. So far, it's not working. Yeah? Anything that's been particularly fun? Or satisfying? Jacaranda. What are Iboga? Are Iboga not the same thing as Jacaranda? Crap. Thought they were the same thing. Oh, check this out, man. You had asked to do infantry training for winter gaming. Oh, that's cool. Is this something you started doing already? Congrats to that person on 15,000 achievement points. You decided not to go with the preset course approach with the whole workshop. Ah, nice. Jacaranda. Griffins. I'm gonna have to look up where I can find some Iboga. You had a presentation that was pretty anxiety inducing. It's getting rolling slowly. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's a worthy effort. We're doing coaching videos and a question about the workload came up and you gotta to plug the clipper tool. Nice. Don't you love it when things just come together? Yeah, I'm gonna play a little bit longer. But I'm gonna go get a little snack real quick. I'm gonna be back in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna turn the camera off for the rest of the night too. I don't think anyone cares. Do you care? I want people to see me eat. Be back in a sec. There's a lot of stuff about leadership and group cohesion you wanted to talk about for a long time. This whole thing's developing in that direction. Cool, man. Are you going to be getting that stuff public? Oh, hey. I just saw the YouTube video you posted. Nice, dude. Cool, dude. I'll have a peep at that later. Well, not later. Earlier tomorrow, probably. So snack-wise, we got some aged Gouda cheese and some 50% salted roasted almonds. Mm-mm. Now, where can we find a boga? There's only one place in the whole map they are here. I'm in the right place, actually. Stampede Uplands. Harpies. Here we go, the bogas. Just needed to keep looking. There it is. So Bertha Gigabrain, platoon leader type of leading model seems to be the standard more or less. What's entailed in that model? I mean, I can kind of guess, but to be honest, like big platoon planet side, just not what I like. What I'm drawn to when it comes to planet side. It's not a way I like to play the game, really. All right, out of combat for now. Next is going to be insects, desert insects. What does that mean? These things are annoying, man. PL's in control of the pacing of the individual squads. Actively and closely manages when our squads have to go. Friends group occasion from developing with individual squads. Yeah. Yeah, right. Easier to listen to one person barking orders, right? But I like what you're talking about. That's kind of what I've seen B-Way do a little bit, I think. Feel like. If I was a desert insect, this is where I'd want to be. I don't see any. I have to just look this up. Elon Riverbank area. All right, let's go check that out.
How we gonna get those skimmers back to their pens? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers,
And there's the cooperative model, which often shows when small outfits do join ups together. Instead of there being some guy telling everyone what to do, the different squads come to an agreement what to do. Mostly focus on working with their teams internally. These aren't insects.
You can't escape.
Reinforcements incoming.
Save.
Are eels insects? No, they're not. Tasty dried eel. Needed that. Take it. I wonder who decided that squats in PlanetSide are 12 people. I have a feeling, as with so many things in PlanetSide, it has something to do with Battlefield 2 Bad Company. Lex has opened my mind to this reality. Choya are not insects. Hatchling, Jinn. Beetles. Beetles are insects. There we go. That's more like it. Scarabs, even better.
I'm not afraid of the Awakened, but I'll feel better fighting them with the Sunspear by our side. Popalashar heard that heartbeat. Got a plan, and I need help. Follow me. We're diverting some of our supplies. Cobble together fertilizer bombs.
That nag is supposed to fire off every like 51 minutes, I think. This gets a little more frequent than it's intended. Yeah. Does once an hour seem right to you? That seems like a right cadence to me. Another thing that I can do is change the sensitivity so that it requires more chat activity. I don't really want it going off when it's just you and me hanging out, necessarily. When there are people who are in the stream chatting away who haven't, you know, seen the content, it's probably better. It's fine. Dried bark, dried eel. Still looking for the carapace. Oh, the is this the doppelganger thing going on? Might be a zone event going on. I can play around with after this. That'd be fun. Maybe I already have this. Maybe that's why it's not dropping. Nope. There it is. Oh, we need some new music. crazed doppelganger. It's happening. You have to go to Red Skull for those chosen. What is Red Skull? Marvel villain, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe up here is what they mean. We can head up that way. This is where we fought him last time. Apparently this event is bugged. I think the way it works is that you can only fight him in certain points of the map. The way it's supposed to work is that this doppelganger identifies a random person on the map and everyone has to congregate around them. But apparently it's bugged so that if you're not in a certain point, it doesn't work. Something like that.
Hope you're not squeamish about death and decay. We're here to clear the Brandon from Augury Rock.
Yep, exactly.
Hope you're not squeamish about death and decay. We're here to clear the Brandon from Augury Rock.
Looking like this is not going to happen. Up, hop, hop. Oh, it's coming for me.
You survived this day.
Red Skull. Oh, fuck, I'm in combat. Great. That was going to be exciting. It was coming for me. It was right here. in this area. This is hilarious. It's tragic. Apparently it's been broken for a very long time, yes. Arena, fix your game, yeah. Yeah. Yup. Big yup. I see Red Skull. Oh, get me out of combat. It's happening! So I put down a United Legion's way station, which is a mechanic from one of the Icebird Saga maps called Drizzlewood Coast. Because I helped out the United Char Legions on that map, I can now drop a way station which allows people to exchange war supplies for useful things like an electromagnetic pulse. It's pretty cool. Got her. All right. Bully for us. Bats, skelks, spiders, minotaurs, and wyverns. Let's see, where can I go for that?
So, these awakened might have been your kin once. Your elders.
It's possible, yes.
This must be hard for you. Training my people to fight your fallen loved ones.
It isn't easy, but I like to think we're not fighting them. We're freeing them.
To freedom, then.
Let's find some bats. All right. No bats here. Only in that one cave. Alright. Do I like to watch movies? You feel like you've seen everything worth seeing? Yeah, I like movies. I mean, how much anyone does. I'll be honest with you. My movie watching has gone down dramatically in the last year since I've started doing content stuff. I do like movies, it's just, trying to use my time well. What have you seen lately, Henry? Push another round where Mads Mikkelsen stays drunk with friends. That's alright. Yeah, I got my Batwing. Huzzah. There's more bats. There it is. You wonder if Dune will be good? I wonder that too. Actually, I've been rereading Dune. Been reading it while when I go to bed at night. Help me wind down. You wish you'd read more? I read a lot in middle school and in high school. I kept it up through college. Really, I read a lot from middle school, which for me would have been mid-90s, up through the mid-2000s. And then, since then, I've read very little. I don't feel that bad about it. Predominantly, I read fiction. I'm starting to get back into reading things more. A lot of stuff I do for reading is I do with audiobooks, but most of my audiobooks are usually informational or non-fiction. What have you read, Henry? Head northeast into the eastern Mayan hillsides. Far east section southeast of the Mastery Point. Okay, I think I know where I'm going. Roughly. Sci-fi mostly. You're at the Marilyn Manson biography. Oh, is it good? It did not go where I thought it was going to go.
Oh, the stench of mixed perfumes is attracting the harpies. Maybe they'll go away if you can clear out the fumes.
Harpies are so bizarre in this game. I love it. Matriarch, take you! Storm Frenzy! If you like sci-fi, the book series Behind the Expanse is pretty good. Oh boy, I'm gonna die.
Filthy birds. Shoot!
Yeah, I gotta knock out the perfume. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this. It's a little more than I bargained for. You wrote me on the TV show? Yeah. A lot of people like the Expanse TV show. It wasn't really my cup of tea, though. Even though I love the books. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah, I found that the performances were kind of disappointing. Took me out of it. I'm not sure if it's the acting or the directing or the casting or what, but... And of course I read the books first, so it could be that there's a dissonance there, but I think I mainly accounted for that. I really feel that it was just a performance thing. Okay, I need to call Minotaurs. Minotaurs. I don't see any Minotaurs. Yeah, there's a lot of TV shows that I stopped watching because the performances are too hard to watch. Sometimes it's not even that. Sometimes it's things like screenplay or... Here's a Minotaur. It's hard to put down what exactly causes a performance that feels meh. It bothers you that they had to compromise with Belter's bodies? In what way? I know Belters are supposed to be pretty severe, right? Pretty crazy looking. First episode, they had the frail dude in the vat. From there, the Belters just looked like normal Earthers. Yep. Yep. That's one of those logistical things. Not that many Minotaurs here, huh? The idea was to really make the Martians, Earthers, and Belters seem like different alien races. Yeah, I think the vibe I got from the books was that they're all just people. People with different... it isn't so much that they're like different alien races, more that they were just like different nations, different human nations. Is the vibe that I got from it. Grinding out mobs one by one. Listen to this music. Strong Guild Wars 1 vibes. Yeah, I think the thing about the books I like is I think Holden is a lot more of a likable protagonist in the books. I think that the Martian woman, I can't think of her name. I think she's a lot more believable in the books. She's one of the... Her and Holden were two of the performances I had big issues with. Also, I thought Naomi's performance was on the weaker side as well. And just in general, it felt like they had like they focused really hard on some things, but didn't focus very hard on others. It's hard to explain. Like, it should have felt like Game of Thrones in space, but it felt more like edgy Star Trek or something. The TV show did not land for me in the same way that the books did. I also really liked... Oh, I got this already. Okay, I'm done here. Wyvern Wing is the last thing. Or let's make sure I don't actually have it already. Nope. I mean, Game of Thrones too. Like, that's a good point of comparison because it had a book and a show, right? The seasons of the show that had books to go off of felt like the books. Like, yeah, there's details that were changed and things that were waved away for convenience, and they made decisions to trim it down a bit. But it's all the characters. The thing that made the TV show work is all the characters felt like the way they read. Oh, Avasarala? Yeah. No. She was good. I mean, I almost feel like they wrote that character with that actress in mind. Like, it was such a good casting. Huh, I kind of like this. Like with the ambiance cranked up. Above. They're above me. All right. Hope I had my malaria shot. Gotta love the jungle, man. Wow. One and done. Nice. All right. Let's go feed our sky scale. Eat the treat. Eat the treat. Eat the treat. My cat would love if I did this. All right. So tomorrow evening, I just gotta come back and do one more round of feeding, and then we'll be done with this achievement. And then we'll see what happens next. And that's a good note for me to call it a night on, I think. Ended up streaming longer than I thought I would. Anyway. Henry, I hope you have a good rest of your, If I'm thinking of it, I don't know where you are. I presume you were in North America. If that's the case, and then I guess it's a good night. But given you're waiting for the store to open, maybe you are in fact Eurozone. Finland, there it is. There it is. That makes more sense with the store opening. Well, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'm heading off and I'm gonna crash. Later, dude.